Hello, welcome guys. Hello, happy Monday. How are you doing? Hello, hello Sandro, hello Breen, hello Sanchez, hello Raven, hello DC, hello Agukas. Welcome. How are you doing today? Was this music, guys? Kala's request. It's kind of weird, like starting the stream with this music. I don't see correlation, but it's good. Let's see. Holy moly. How are you? How was the weekend? Hope you had an amazing weekend, guys. I would say mine was good. I had fun this weekend. I'm happy. I could celebrate with friends as well, important occasions, also birthdays and everything. I guess it was good weekend. How about you? You are on your way for a concert? Oh, thank you, Dizzy. What concert? If we wanna let us know where you going. Hope you're gonna have a lot of fun, Dizzy. I know you like going to concerts a lot. And I saw that Spyro was watching VODs during the weekend. Well done, well done. Hello, Spyro. You are actually saw one of those moments of rave. Yeah. Totally normal situation. Totally normal. Actually, there is the OERA rave sound alert in available that you can trigger it anytime. Just in case you don't know. A productive weekend, I would say. And hot one. Very hot. It was hot also here, guys. Yeah. I was kind of relieved that I didn't have to stream because the temperature were kinda high. But I would say there was also rain. It's kind of unpredictable. So today isn't the hottest, so I'm still good. So I'm not complaining about the weather today, I hope. Wasn't the rain during talk about Venice? Where we were talking about Venice. Why we were talking about Venice, I forgot. Because of the floods, maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember why we were talking about Venice, honestly, guys. I don't know. Can you tell me what it was when we were talking about that? Because I don't even know. There are too many bots. But yeah, it was hype moments where all the chat is vibing. It's very good. Very fun. I think it was flaws and that weird thing that should stop flaw. Oh, I got it. I remember the conversation. I don't remember when we had that one, but I do remember the conversation. I do. And why there was the rave? What was the point of the rave? I guess the chat just requested the rave. And that's it. My brain went brrr. I guess. Uncontrollable reaction when that happens. I guess that's the only explanation for this. But nice, I appreciate you grinding the thoughts. Nice, guys. We are so close. We are so close to reaching the watched hours on YouTube to request the monetization and the partnership. Yeah, nice. Hopefully, I will be able to post the emotes that you miss so much in YouTube and add memberships as well. I'm not sure because I never had a YouTube channel, so I'm not the expert, guys. I just get started with YouTube basically this year. Yeah, I hope that we can add more cool stuff for the YouTube as well. Yeah. Nagi, welcome. How are you? Hello. Hello, Harley Quinn. Welcome. Happy Monday, everyone. How was the weekend? I was just asking you, how was the weekend? Hope it was a great one. The only thing, guys, that I still don't figure out how it is, because I'm kind of surprised it's still like this. I still have that sore throat. I don't know exactly why. But yeah, I didn't heal, so I still have this sore throat. Voice is still staying, so I'm able to actually stream. The point is that sometimes I get that cough, that if I don't drink or stop a bit, it doesn't stop anymore. Maybe I don't know, you got to see that problem also on Friday, on Friday's stream. I'm not sure why it is like this. If it's gonna continue for too long, I guess I have to see a doctor. Um, because I don't wanna reach the point where I have no more voice, like it happened in the past already. I'm not sure why it's like this though, because I don't have any other symptom. I guess I'm fine. I don't have cold. I don't have fever or anything. It's just this sore throat. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. There is like 30 degrees and I have sore throat like it's winter. It's disappointing. Blame Star Rail with all the voice acting? You think it could be Star Rail with all the voice acting? Honestly, I'm just like reading more than voice acting. It's like I'm not really trying my best to do voice acting, not gonna lie. Especially because I'm having voice problems. Voice acting maybe is not the best thing to do, but I think I didn't even try too hard for that. Água caça YouTube. It is possible it's more sour in the house. Mold? Nah, with temperature, it was very dry, honestly. Molds? Nah. I don't think so, guys. I would say my house is not that subject to molds in general. I never saw molds. Maybe a bit in the basement where I keep all the spooks, but just there. The other parts are safe, I guess. Also, I have my windows open most of the time. I'm not sure if it has to do with the... Oh wait, I got a phone call. Holy moly. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Since I can listen since I'm working, today misses something. No, it's good. I had just had a phone call, guys. Sorry, I had to reply. Black mold under the bed. No, I'm well aware about the risks of a mold, guys. I don't think that's the case. The only thing that could be suspicious is the air conditioner that I have. That could be the culprit somehow. But the point is that I'm not even using that one when I started to have that. So that's why I'm not blaming that thing in first place. Yeah. Spooky, I had too many drinks during party and broke few windows. Not the police is calling. No. Why the police is calling? You hear some noise? No, the police called me? No, it's good. I didn't have any party at my home, guys. No party. I had a party on Saturday. I had a few drinks, but very few, guys. There's not nothing crazy. But there was karaoke. There was karaoke. A lot of people singing. Most of the people were metal fans. Okay, so you can guess also the type of song that they were singing. I could have joined them a bit, but I already had sore throat since the very beginning. I was trying very, very hard to not sing because I was like, if I start singing, there's not gonna be stream on Monday. Oh my god. Working, welcome. Hello, how are you? I got to concentrated. I was thinking I need to organize because guys, I don't wanna cause panic. I didn't want to say it right now because I know it's gonna cause panic. That tomorrow there's not gonna be a stream. Don't panic. Okay? There's not gonna be a stream because I'm busy because I have a graduation. Not VTuber graduation, no, okay. The one from university graduation of a friend. So I cannot stream because I won't be home. Yeah, I know there was panic about this. People hearing the words no stream, graduation, put it together. It's just panic. Did you? So yeah, there will be no stream tomorrow. I there's no way I can stream. I won't know when I go back home. You what? No. So yeah, the call was about that. It wasn't the police. Everyone graduating from university now. I don't know. Everyone. Okay? And also I have other things scheduled, but it should be in the weekend, so I guess it's not a problem for the streams. Burn everything down. No! I said keep calm, guys. Holy moly. Hello, Joam. Hello, Taylor. Oh my god. Old filter. My old filter. The voice. My voice. But yeah, guys, I had to not sing. I had to not sing. Also, I never sing also on stream. Chat always ask me to for karaoke. I never do karaoke. Oh my god. Air conditioner filter is one of those portable air conditioner. I don't know you say that. Yeah. It's also relatively new. I only bought it last year. It's very new. I don't know, guys. Oh, let's go. And music. There's no panic. There is. Then say no stream and graduation is in Santa's. Oh my god. Some filters, not I'm aware about this one because I checked the manual. It doesn't say cleaning filters is a thing. Also, I don't think it's accessible somehow. I should like open it, like destroying it. Not that smart. The only thing I know is that I have to remove the water. Even if also the water that condensates in that should be like eliminated automatically. You don't really need to get the water out of it because it should get rid of that already, but I do it anyways. So I'm not sure what it could be. I don't know. My cheap AC doesn't even have a filter. I do always have separate air filter in my room running. I see. I don't know what to say, guys. Why is this be so complicated? Oh my god. I don't know, because it's been a few days I'm not even using that one. Why it keeps persisting? I don't know. It should stop, you know. If I see some correlation, it should be evident, you know. That maybe it's that one. But if I'm not even using it, it still keeps going. I don't know why. Hello, V-Ray. Welcome, welcome. How are you? You're alive, Scuff. Shh. I didn't have any problem today starting the stream. It was kind of smooth. I can't believe that. But I don't want to say that too loud. Technical issues always behind the corner. Oh my god. That's your AC when you have it turned on blue directly on you. It's pointed at me, but it's far away. The air I have is very light. Very, very light. Yeah. Probably it's more like it's worse the hair currents I have when I have open the windows. It's much stronger. Like right now. But it's the only option. I need airflow to not melt, because despite it's not super hot, I need some airflow because PC, my toaster, is heating the room. I don't know. I just hope it doesn't get worse and it's gonna pass pretty soon. Guys, I don't know what to say. So, today, guys, I was thinking continue working on the commission for Scene, the DanDaDan family picture, if you remember. It's gonna come up very cool. I do like it. I need to grind a bit on that, but I will be working on some of your character here commissions soon, I guess. There is still slots available, guys, if you wanna get one as well. Check the link pinned in the chat. Request one, and I will be back to you with the details and everything. Yeah, there is the link pinned in the chat. When I bought my AC, I had it correctly pointed at me, and that made me sick together with my potato box that I threw out. That was full of mold. Why you had the potato box? Huh? Why you have potato box? But I have to say that I don't think it's mold, because mold is I mean, unless mold is related to the AC, which is still AC thing. In my room there is no mold because it's very dry normally. I struggle with the room being too dry, especially in winter. I think mold won't be able to survive in that dry environment. It's impossible. Yeah. I also never saw that, so I guess it's good. At least. Look at going to the puberty and voices rotating. No! No. It's not the same thing for girls, guys, you know. I think I never actually noticed the change in my voice. Or puberty never got me, I don't know. But I really never noticed. I mean, it was so gradual that maybe I didn't even notice. Yeah. Do you see the thing in DMs? I got to reply to a few DMs. Yes, I know. Yesterday I didn't reply to any. But I saw there was something, Lucas. I'll be back at it as soon as possible. Okay. Well, that's rather good for your AC. I just had a box where I kept all my potatoes. I keep leaving the paper bags. I bought them in the bottom of the box of the living span. So it was super moist with an entire civilization of mold. I see. I see. Also, I think you had to throw away all the potatoes. Makes sense. Makes sense. Throw away the potatoes. Do not eat them. It happens with the potatoes, but I don't have potatoes in my room, guys. It's not the case. No, no. Just cook them. No, if there is mold, it's not the best choice. Because mold actually can get through potatoes and everything. Even if you cook them and it's not more biologically harmful, it can be toxic in other ways because the mold produces other metabolites which are toxic, and sometimes you cannot get rid of them just by cooking. It can cause especially allergies and stuff like that. Don't do that. That's the rule for food that got mold. Just don't just remove the mold and eat the rest, because mold probably contaminated everything already. Mold survives frying. Yeah, they're most resistant, so yeah, I can do that as well. I'm not sure exactly how much, but they can be very resistant. The micellar throughout the host, yeah. It's no matter of wasting the food, Agricas. It's just a matter of safety. It's not healthy to do that. No. No. I'm sad to tell you, but no. Well, most of molds in our case are dangerous because you inhale them. So dangerous for the respiratory system, but I guess yeah, if you eat them, it's not gonna be better. The brain controlling mold. We're starting to go deep in the things. Oh god, I know there are those. I know there are those. Like Last of Us. The Last of Us molds and stuff is not completely random, you know. I used it to hate throwing food away, but after I moved to Sweden, I have had encounters where I had to throw newly bought food away. I learned to save my health instead of food. What exactly happened, Spyro? I didn't get it. What exactly happened? Well, the point is that some foods, if they are not conserved properly, and maybe they look good, they could bear like a much big harm, guys. Without you don't know it. Maybe you can even tell by the taste or the smell, but actually it can be very dangerous. There are some which are more dangerous than others. Like if, for example, have I don't know, some, what do you say, packed things that are expired, maybe it's gonna be good to have them. But some other like raw fish, raw meat, or like things like that are not well conserved, it's dangerous. As well as when you have like jam, which is not conserved properly, or they didn't follow the right procedure to do them. Yeah, those can be dangerous. Don't do that. I see many people that believe things which are wrong, guys. Yeah. Let me sneeze a second. Then depends on type. It depends on the environment you create, mainly, I guess. It depends on the environment you create. If it's an anaerobiosis, you can make the place for bacteria which are not so good for us. Also, depending on the amount of sugar you put, something that the amount of sugar is something you can change. It doesn't really affect anything when you do jam, but actually it is, because if you have high concentration of sugar, it's bad for the bacteria. I know it's not like very common knowledge, but yeah, lowering the amount of sugar is actually bad for this type of thing. I bought some food that just tasted rancid. I've also been cases where it just expired. I used to try to salvage that, but what I can, but now I just throw it out. Yeah. It's also for me bad to throw away food. Honestly, I feel bad at it every time. But sometimes it's just not worth the risk, guys. When you start to feel bad, then you're gonna regret everything. I guess it's just you need just one episode of being unlucky, and then you're not gonna do it anymore. I guess. Some health concerns better with the use of alcohol. Not that it's not that common, from what I know. If you mean the gem. I mean, I don't know about this. For 1 kilo berries of fruit, I use a high 100 kilograms of sugar, also add pectin. And here, locally, I buy something called atamon. It's some kind of preservative used for gems and stuff. Yeah, but most importantly is the way you sterilize all your vase. You do that, right? You have to boil them for a bit of a while. Yeah. And also you have to pour the gem, which is still very hot and everything. Can also create the void in the vase. Guys, this is cooking. Cooking stream. It survived 2 years for me. Well, I would suggest it in any case to not keep it for too long. Even if you do all correctly, it's better to have it as soon as possible. Do not try, do not say, challenge the fate. This kind of thing. I wash the jars and then pour water on them before usage. You shouldn't pour boiling water. You should boil them. Literally. For at least 20 minutes. To be safe. Yeah. It's bad. It's very boring. I know. But that's the way, the safest way. That's why I'm always when people offers me those, I'm like, oh my god, did they follow the instructions, the correct way to do this? I'm not sure. Spuky sounds like a grandma. I'm much worse than grandma. Because my grandma was doing that. But as I studied how the things should be done, I just had to say to grandma that she wasn't doing it correctly. It wasn't enough the way she was doing it. I mean, it mostly worked well. She never had any issue. But actually, it wasn't 100% safe. Yeah, she could have improved the process even more. And that's why also there were some cases where it didn't go well, but luckily you could tell that the conservation didn't went well because there was creation of air, or maybe there was mold on it. So there were other signs that you could recognize, and those vases got thrown away. So that the presence of those just tell you that the presence of other type of bacteria which are dangerous is possible. So basically you probably avoid that because there are other signs. You were kind of lucky, let's say. I know that older generation bought jars, but in these times we live in much cleaner houses, and a person being boiled in the jars is a little excessive. Nah, it's not. Bacteria are everywhere, I'm telling you. I mean, we don't live in the dirt anymore, but trust, the bacteria are everywhere. Everywhere. You bring them to your home everywhere, and it's normal that they are gonna be there. We don't live in operation rooms. So I guess it's completely fine if they are there. It's normal, but they are everywhere. Just not think my house is clean and then there cannot be bacteria because they are everywhere. Also the dangerous ones. They have years of experience, don't doubt them. I wasn't able to change their mind in any case. I wasn't able. There's nothing you can do about it. My grandma actually believed me, but at the same time, she didn't change the procedure. She kept doing the same way she did for years. Imagine getting them from actual force and avoiding them properly. Yeah. Inside your organism, there is also functioning bacteria. Yeah. It's normal, guys. We don't live in sterile places. Like, it's not sterile everywhere around us. First the mango cheese and now mold marmalades. No, Carlos. That's rare cases. I think I will never try one of those cheese, honestly. They exist, but they are also illegal, actually. You couldn't be able to buy it because they don't follow any rule for their health, you know. With that amount of axial, what is that? Dangerous, they were drastically lower. Bacterial, you mean? As much as me doesn't exist, it should be ignored. Yes, yeah. It's like as I told you, there were some failure. Okay, luckily you could tell that the conservation in those vases didn't well because there were other bacteria that show when they grow. So basically, they produce air, they produce or there are molds or other things, and you could tell that that is not good to eat. But some bad bacteria that can be very harmful just don't show this type of things, okay? And in that case, the problem starts because you have it like it's nothing, and that you are at the hospital. In 50 years, you can do it the right way, Spuky. In 50 years. Hey guys, I don't do that because it requires a lot of work, you know? It's just, and even if I do all the steps correctly, like, I'm not sure I will trust myself enough to give it to other people. I don't know. I'm just too perfectionist in that. I would have to run test controls of all my stuff to be sure. Maybe just for me, yeah. Yes, Chromie. That's why I'm so picky about this. That's why I'm so picky about this. I know what are the risks, guys. Follow the cat. Need to build a whole lab. Yeah, kitchen's gonna turn into lab, basically. Yeah. Mohammed, hello. Welcome. Alright. I had enough talk about this, guys. No wanna bore you, but please be careful. It can be dangerous. We need some important knowledge and safety tips on stream sometimes. You should talk about biology more, Spooky. I had a lot of talk this weekend as well because I got to meet some other old classmates of mine and other friends that studied similar subjects. And yeah, I had more time to speak about this. It was cool. Follow Pop Spooky. We call Spooky when I am in the hospital to ask where the process went wrong. It's like, don't worry. The doctor are gonna one of the first things they are gonna ask you. Did you have some bad conserved food? And they are gonna stare into your soul to see if you lie to them. They're gonna ask you everything about this. They're gonna find what is the culprit because they need to know as well. They have to be sure that it's only you the one in danger and not other people as well. Because, you know, if it's a problem, because it also happens like in products that the supermarket sells. Okay, sometimes it happens that some batch of products get contaminated, and the doctors, like the hospital, needs to do like research behind it, like try to find what's the culprit, because they need to stop the diffusion of that one, you know, of that batch of products. So they are gonna ask you many questions if you feel bad for this type of reasons. It's more rare, but it happens. It happens. Don't eat the shrooms growing on marmalade. That's a thing, yeah. Well, maybe I don't know about the shrooms growing on marmalade. I don't know how bad they could be, but I wouldn't be trying them. I would say common sense as a thing in there. It's not that common that someone gets hospitalized because they ate shrooms growing on marmalade, I guess. I hope, guys, you have brain. I hope so. But never say never. There are some cases that probably even doctor can't believe. Why not? Mushrooms that grow on tree stumps are good. Mushrooms are a difficult topic. They can be, basically every mushroom can be poisonous, but that's poison. That a different type of intoxication. It's poison. We are talking about contamination by bacteria or molds. It's different. It's different. Yeah, they end up with testing on certain numerous types of products, the checkoff, the production. Yeah, sure, they run these tests. Sure. They have to do it. They have to do it. They sample the products and run tests on them to see that everything is good. Mm-hmm. Blue Darling, hello! Is a mold original penicillin? Well, penicillin is originally produced by mold. Yeah, we can say that. But it was discovered because it produced by penicillin. But this, I don't know what's the point in this. You think mold is safe because it produces penicillin? What's the point? Well, it depends on how you consider poison. There are different type of poison as well. Well, poison, I feel like a substance that causes you something. Yeah, normally in case of bacteria, it's the growth of bacteria in your body that causes the issues. The infection by this bacteria. Poison is a bit different to treat, but still dangerous. For sure, every even list and charmful mushroom requires checkup. Oh my god. Overcooked rice, hello. What is this stream about? This should be art, but somehow we ended up talking about bacterial infections, food contamination, molds, and yeah, that's the topic we are talking about right now because I don't know, I have sore throat and the discussion went through this. I don't know. all shrooms are edible. Some shrooms are only edible ones. That's right. That's right. That's right. Words of wisdom. Absolutely. Biology is the art of life. It's not art, it's science, actually. But you can tell it's philosophically art. Don't call it art. To a biologist, you say it's art. It's like science. It's science. Sorry, I had to point this out. I love art, but biology is actually a science. Oh my god. Alright. Fishing! Guys, it is working, nice. It's all cool. Hello, by the way. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I don't believe you. You don't believe me. Science and art are the same for ancient Greeks. I see. I see. They can be, but if you literally try, you say it's a bit more accurate, I will say. What is this? What? Oh, it's Nemo. Oh, but it's a Taiga. It's by Taiga Doria. Oh. Wait. Oh, Taiga is the VTuber that is helping Dizzy rigging the model. Wait, what is this? Wait a second. It was a bit too much. Never mind. I wanted to see the video. I was like, oh, it looks cool. The song, let me see the music video. Not sure it's possible though. I guess I'll watch it privately. That's cool, by the way. I didn't know she was that good at singing. Draw the shape and make them round. Biology and match. What does it mean, Sandro? Alright. Guys. The heat is real here. It starts to be hot again. What's this I mean? Nothing. We get started with the arty. I'm waiting for that golden cover. Or my cover of golden. Jesus, that song is omega difficult. I think that if I get to catch the note, the high pitch one, I probably won't have voice anymore for the rest of the day. I don't know, the week. if I manage, because it's difficult. Goes very high. I didn't think she would watch it. Yeah, it was just I wanted to have a look at that because look is badass. Like, wow, I wanna listen, I wanna look at it. I'm gonna look at that another time. From Taiga. She's super cool. Didn't know she managed to sing this well. Holy moly. Morenga, hello, welcome, welcome. Let's go to art screen, everyone. Alright, we get started with the art for real now. After 52 minutes of talking about moles. Interesting. There's so much about moles, guys. We could spend hours and hours talking about moles. I don't know enough. Actually, it's a thing that you can't study like in detail because it would take too much time. You like it good for the basics and the most important thing, but there's a lot of knowledge and a lot of things that we actually Still have to find or to discover. Lati, hello! Welcome, welcome. Where's my song? What song? So, what I was doing, I forgot. I think I have to start working a bit on the background. Would be a cool thing. If you don't know, guys, what is this work? It is a commission for DanDaDan, my VTuber child, the one in the middle. And basically, it has me, Niru, which is his papa, is Rika. Then there is Mixie and Demi, two sisters of Saint, also my VTuber children. I was redeem a song for cover a weekend while I was live with Jason. Oh, what happened during this weekend? I saw that you were doing some games with Jason, if I'm not wrong. How did it go? It was fun, but the scalper was real. What happened? Why was scary? What happened? Did you knew that overusing some alcoholic liquid-based soap can kill the protective material layer, like the ones on human skin? Yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing, Sandro. Some soaps or detergents are generally too strong for skin, and using that too much can actually cause you additional problems to the skin. Most common is actually you notice your skin to be too dry, and like you can tell that something is gets alterated in your skin, including bacteria and everything. That actually it is let's say something physiological, so that it's normal to have. Nothing you should get rid, because it can also protect. Having some type of bacteria which are not harmful help you protect from the dangerous ones, guys. It is like this. Loxy, hello! Welcome, welcome. 90% cinema from what I saw. Oh, I need to know more about this, guys. Jason crashed every 30 minutes. Meanwhile, my laptop was 100% usage and 90 Celsius degree over 10 hours. Holy moly, that was super long. Well, you're not gonna... I think you now understand what I mean when VTubing can be kind of problematic if you don't have a supercomputer or something. It's like even just streaming a game is causing this to your laptop. But imagine having Endo, which is like a huge model with many toggles, and it's gonna blow up your PC. Very likely. Also, if your room was over 40, it's not a good thing also for you. How did you survive? Are you still alive? Yeah. But if 7 a.m., you can just open the windows for cool air. Yeah. I hope you did it, actually. Not sure how much you were screaming, but 7 a.m. is already morning. So also if you scream, I don't know, it should be good for your neighborhood. It would be nice if that 7 a.m. would last longer. Shu, welcome. How are you? Hi. I wasn't like about 100%. Well, but yeah, I know that. I know that's possible. I completely trust you. I had the same experience. I had the full experience as a streamer, VTuber. I know what it means. I know. I'm queen of technical issues. Remind you. Meanwhile, I also use 30% on board graphic. Why only 30% of your graphic card? It's something wrong. I think you should a bit change the settings if you were not using the GPU and all the things go overload the CPU. What did you use as encoder for the stream? Hello, Johnny. Hello. Playing Huma Musume. Ah, the pony girls. I can understand, guys. I can't not laugh. I can't help to laugh about that. Holy moly. But I have to say that the anime was done crazily well. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Maybe it's not my type of gacha. But now I keep getting ads for that game. I keep getting that. What do you think about the game, Shu? It's a laptop. It made me jet plane. Yeah. I'm just saying, Platy, but keeping those conditions for a long period of time can be detrimental for your PC. Oi, who did that? It can be detrimental. Just no, I don't want to jinx it, but be careful because something bad can happen. You know. You should know it. I think you pretty know about it. Just please save your stuff, your files and everything. Please. Owie. Who keeps spraying me? Bloody, what's going on? It's amazing. Oh my god. No. I don't think I will be trying it. Try to convince me, chat. If you sponsor me for a anime horse girl stream, I'm gonna make it. You have to sponsor very well. Don't blame. They wasted the most crucial message. I will explain the 30%. Okay, let me see. Sorry, I have a lot of messages, but Read the message before that. Just write it again. I don't see it. It's because of the room temperature. No. What was the problem? I didn't see why the CPU was like that. Write it again. Be repetitive. Yeah, I can find what you mean. Yeah, I got that it was Groby. Thank you.
_dome tipped €3. Oh, wise Spuky at the beach, I have a question. I found some Italian neri, aka black beans at my local organic store. What you recommend to do with them?
You found some fagioli neri, black beans. What are you going to do with them? Oh my god. Weird beans. Oh my god. I'll be honest, I don't have them so often. We can do with beans. That's difficult. We can do with yeah, let's see. If I look for black beans recipes in Italian, of course, the first results I get are about black beans, Mexican black beans. It's like we try to basically mix some recipes that are not actually Italian, I guess. You can make soups. You can make also burgers. I see from here. I would say that we also we have them normally as a side dish, not really as main. Unless you like soups. Unless you like soups. In umido. Oh god. But it seems like the soup is not even Italian recipe. It's actually it is a more Mexican recipe, from what I can tell. You don't have to answer. I tried, but luckily I don't cook them so often. Yeah, stew or soup. I eat them straight. I'm not sure. Maybe they call it fagioli neri because they are from Italy. But I would say that I don't know. I don't know what type of things you can do with fagioli. It's not like a dish you normally find in so often, like just for that. I guess soup is the scaffata or fagioli. I see, Chromie. Let us know how you're gonna have them. We are interested now. Not sure how I'm gonna do this track. Let me have some references for explosions. Explosion. No. Maybe explosions tutorial isn't a good thing to write on Google. Maybe not. Like, police are my home. I just wanna add reference. Um, that's cool. Mm-mm-mm. That is if you survive. I already cooked some of them and spiced them up and eat them with rice. I think that would be cool. Also, good class, I really hate what you requested. This thing. I keep saying that word in German that I can recognize. Ist Wurst am Puppe keine Schlage oder? Those requests. This is Schlage. Be careful because I could skip. Could skip the Schlager. Nothing can stop me from skipping Schlager. What is this, guys? What is this? My god, I don't wanna know what the lyrics of this song is because I can't tell. It's an heresy, basically. I don't know German, but it feels like an heresy, I don't know. My Pope's sixth sense can tell this. Already knows once it's finished, August will request it here. Mama Cat, I'm sorry, but what will happen soon? I'm gonna skip more of this, I can't tell you about this. Chat. I'm gonna skip this again. I don't wanna play this for all the time. Don't worry about. Carlos, your no skip record is about to be broken. What? Really? Is about that? What the hell? Why, guys? Why? Shit. Why? Seriously? Radio, go to radio store. The song has ended before Skip has saved. Luckily. Radio store. This one should fit the background. Mori. Bob's one. I got all the spam of the song requests. I may have missed a message. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks. Well, I feel like I didn't play. Gonna be golden. Thank you, Chroming. We gonna be we gonna be golden. Oh my god, it's loading. Wait, this brush is so mega slow. Big amplitude. Gray? No. Damn. Thank you for the follow, Blackman Haru. Blackpink in your area. I see an image of this song, but it's not on YouTube's board even. Oh no. Where is it then? Remember Rico quote from a short? If you can write, just pretend that you are writing it correctly until it becomes a new language. Oh my god. The almighty TikTok. Let me save. Hello, Itachi, welcome. Yeah, I need to refine all of this, but na 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 na. Wait, what happened? Music. This gone? Na 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 na. Still waiting for Mume. What's going on, Bloody? Monsieur Horse is my YouTube head. You now can understand, guys, what I meant. Spreads like a virus. It's everywhere. Anime girls. Anime horse girls. The ones who was wanna throw a year now will be get me banned in every country on this planet. What? What the heck? Aguka sent me to hell. What the hell? Thank you, Shu. Glad you like it. What's going on, guy? To my DMs? I don't get no DMs from you. There's no DMs. What the hell? Marty, what the hell's going on? If you cannot say that on stream, don't say it. That's they cannot really understand what you're talking about. Sure if you're joking or what. We'll see. Does it involve me or is something involves you? Lunary, welcome. Hello. How are you? Hello, hello. Argukas, Ginit apart da Riofia. Huh? I'm doing well, Lunary. Working on a big commission right now. It's for my VTuber child, Cinder Lion, and these are his Papa Rika and Mama artist, plus his two siblings, Mixie and Demi. It's a DanDaDan themed illustration. Thank you, appreciate it. There's still lots to go through. I'm doing shadows and stuff. I have to refine everything and render even more. But it's been a while that I'm not working on an illustration of 5 characters, actually. What? Agukas.
Agurka0_0 tipped €3. Plotty cooked on this one cat dance, cat dance, cat dance.
What? Bloody cooked on this. What the hell, guys? What's going on between you two guys? Holy. Look, remember when you said Mixie was in pain because I requested poof pack? Mixie was in pain because he requested poof pack. Like for her to sing poof pack? I imagined that. I'm not sure it was true, honestly. I requested something that even gives me physical pain. Holy moly. That's right. Good job, Agukal. Blood is Eurovision 2026. I really want to know what you requested now. He's the one requesting sassy stuff. He needs to be challenged even more. I thought it was something serious, guys. You make me worry sometimes. I'm not sure what is it, honestly. I can't comment anything that I don't know. Lord of Chaos has met this match. Oh my god, is this thing? Of course, low as usual. What the hell is this? Friday cover. I don't know the song, guys, honestly. What the hell is this, guys? I don't know the song. You know that I don't know the song actually. I don't know the original song. I don't know how this should sound like. It's the second most disliked on YouTube. Is the lyric that bad? I cannot hear so well. Oh my God. Because I think you I don't know. You leave to cause pain to each other. I don't know. Can understand your logic. What did you do to request this, Agukas? Does he like accept the random request on stream? What did you do? 12k points? Wow. You farmed. And dropped a bomb. Yeah. I'm gonna remove that redeem if it ever happens again. What do you expect from that kind of redeem, Platty? Do you think it's gonna be serious redeems? No. That's why I don't put it at all. I would have to cover songs like Poofbag or stuff like that. I don't know. Some memes. Pretty sure. I can hear his suffering in his words. It's also dedicated, like wow. It took me 30 minutes because I was in pain. Father proof the chat is cultured. Ah, waffle. I'm gonna remove that redeem if this happens again. Never learn, bloody. It's gonna happen, I'll tell you. Father proof the chat is cultured. Jason was there when it happened. He knew I was. No. Think about it. You sing it, I have to listen it. Like every stream from now on, because someone is gonna request it with the pay to win option. Very likely with the pay to win option, so there is a lower chance for me to skip. You're kind of smart. Give me more streams to farm and I give you Kung Fu Fury. Oh, lo moly. Only curse the music of bus stream at the spawn. Yeah. Na, 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 na. No one requesting hydration anymore. But I guess it's thank you, Croby. I guess it's on purpose, like the worst song someone could ever request. I'm not sure, but seems like it's something planned to be bad. Thank you, Chromie. My god, my heart, it's breaking. You also didn't think anyone had the points. He doesn't know people farm the points pretty easily. I think Spooky needs to hear the original. I think I can do even without. It's fine. I don't really need it. I can save myself from this. Spare myself. If that happens, I mute the stream. It's all a one. All for one. I heard Laura. Wow, I never heard about this song. Music break. At all. This time really stopped. Sort of a tweet about, but the link tree showed up as a virus, so I found it on YouTube. You're talking about the song? Kyoraku, hello. What's the thing you demand the most right now? The thing I wish the most? Like a thing or be more specific? explosion makes it look very different. Epic. Maybe add something in the I mean more, but the idea of the explosion in the back is cool. DanDaDan is not here. I don't know why. I didn't tell him that today I was going to work on his commission. Oh my god. Wait, well, from the title of the stream, it should be like obvious. Maybe it's busy. Because I stopped to work on this for a while since I started working on some other character here. Permission. I would say that this brush is cool. I normally work with very clean brushes, but I like a bit of roughness and texture this brush gives. Gonna look a bit painterly. That's cool. How late is in USA? I'm not sure. It shouldn't be that late, it should be earlier than here, I guess. Maybe morning. What time is it in America? You tell me, guys. Oh, Marina, hello! Welcome! Maybe seen at work? Possible. Well, you can always go back and watch the VODs if you want. Na, 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 na. Right. Calliope is so cool. He's a pro singing. What kind of creature is seeing trigger event? I'm not sure. She's alien. I'm not sure though. We can search for Niru. Yes, just elf. I don't know. She has this like blob air. Is this the song you wanted to request? Sorry. Kafko Miken. I prefer this crispy line to the normal line. This visual anthem. Why this guy? Why this colors? No words by It's difficult to understand why you request some type of songs, guys. It's like, what? You surprise me. Can we request our DanDaDan songs? This we are like in team with DanDaDan. I still have to go through the second season, guys. Did some of you watch it? DanDaDan episodes? No spoilers, since I didn't. I saw some spoilers actually, but still, I managed to not watch it. I prefer to like wait a bit because it's kind of annoying to wait like a week for each episode. I don't have the patience. I wanna be watch it. Looks a new page on Twitter, doesn't see species but reflects USA, Brazil, and Germany. No! She's German as well? No way. Team Papa multilingual, it seems, yeah.
Greetings, Epic
Uchi!
Artist.
Hello! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? Hello? Hello, hello. Really seems to be alien, you see? You see? Poopy's always right. I have a few animes to catch up, guys. A few. I'm watching more TV series than anime recently. I have to catch up with Apocalypse Diaries. I have to watch Solo Leveling as well because I didn't. And I wanna watch it second season. I have to finish To Your Infinity, which I started and I didn't continue. I have Star Trek anime. Star Trek and anime on my side. Depends on the mood. I never watched Star Trek, guys. Never. I watched Star Wars, not Star Trek. I finished watching Lost yesterday. Wow. That's a show that's kinda long. I watched it as well. Bloody. All 6 seasons. I don't know. It's like I didn't like the end so much, to be honest. I preferred much more like the first seasons, from what I can remember, because it's been a few years. But I remember I enjoyed much more the first seasons. Then it got a bit boring after a while. And was confusing and weird. It's like not the same suspense, the same I mean, didn't give me the same feeling I had with other moments in the show, which much more thrilling. I don't know. The end kinda like I don't know. He had an end, but honestly, didn't make me crazy. It's like a bit too simplified, in my opinion. It's so complex, and there could have been many options to end a show like this, where basically everything is possible. It keeps questioning you what the hell's going on all the time. And I don't know, I didn't appreciate the ending, the real ending, so I was prepared for something like, I don't know, crazy plot twist, or yeah, something like that. Be more epic, I don't know. Yeah. At Russia, since it will be removed for next month, or they keep adding and removing it, because I watched it on Netflix, then they removed it, because there was also my sister that wanted to watch it, but didn't manage because they did remove it. Then I added again, so yeah, it's been weird, but they you have chance for them to add it. You just have to wait. But just I guess I would have done the same. What is the power of the island? Should be like stone sticky in a or yeah. Must let down. Yeah, it's like no, seriously. I was just hoping that was all proved wrong somehow. And the real ending was different, but it wasn't. I don't know. I didn't like all this religious, let's say, religion addition they added. It became too much religious. I don't know how to explain that. I preferred the part where they were trying to explain what was going to happen, like scientifically and somehow, like because in the end it is like anything is possible if you put on that in that way, okay? And it makes everything pointless and useless, okay? It gave me this feeling, it's like, what the hell? I don't know. I didn't like the end so much. Series good. The ending is not my favorite for sure. Who's your favorite character, Plati? I see Dragon Ball for some reason. Wait, there is Kid new series Star Trek Strange New Worlds, so I'm watching that now. I see. Can be worse than Darling the Franks. At what anime is this Lost? Is a series. It's a TV series, very popular TV series. I don't know when they started to air that series, but I know that it was a thing when I was little as well, and I got to watch it a bit when I was little. Even if I wasn't understanding a single thing, it was still catching. Um, I really wanted to know more about this thing, but you know, when you watch TV shows on TV, it's impossible to actually watch them from the beginning to the end. So yeah, when I grew up and I saw that it was on Netflix, I decided to watch entirely. But yeah, it's a very popular series. I guess it's one of the first type of like a first series that had this type of how you say that sense of um I don't know, you'd never understand what's going on in this series. You keep questioning, and it's very confusing. It's there is always like a sense of how you call it? I don't know how to say it in English. It's not suspense. It's like what the hell is going on, and you are like very curious to know what's going on. Foreboding? I'm not sure if the right word is foreboding. You see. Not like foreboding, not really. Let me see if I can tell you. It's like a bit. I mean, in my case, it's like it's giving a bit of sense of discomfort. And you know that something is wrong. You don't know what is it. It's like living a nightmare all the time. You know that things don't make any sense, but they are like recurrent. I don't know if you ever had this kind of situations in your dreams or something. It's quite common to me. It's like, yeah, it's good. I mean, I think it's because of one of the first series being like this. You would call it weird if you wanna. But I think it's more frequent now in Netflix series as well. They try to replicate these other shows, not all in a good way, but yeah. So Island survive King that deal? No. It's difficult to explain what is it about. Okay? Basically the beginning, let's say the plot, very very summed up, is that these people, the protagonists, have an accident. Okay, and the airplane they are traveling on crashed into an island. Okay, in the Pacific, I think. Yeah, it's in the Pacific, and nothing. These people tries to survive, and they wait for the for help. Okay, for the rescue. The point is that the people doesn't never arrives to save them, and with time they find that there's something wrong with the island. Okay, things that are not normal start to happen on this island. They say that they try to keep it hidden from the others, because most of them don't believe in these things themselves. It's like they don't want to be crazy, okay? They don't want to be addressed as crazy. And so they keep it hidden, but with time, everyone starts to understand that this is not normal, okay? And something is going on with the island. And there are many, many opinions about it because they find stuff. And there are many plot twists, okay, that make you think that the solution is close, but it's not. Yeah. From the trailer, I get the Walking Dead vibe. I never watched The Walking Dead, so I cannot tell you. Back then, this type of thing was original, I think. Yeah, that's why it became that popular. I wonder how they got weapons on the island. That's not the main problem, I tell you. Yeah. That's not the problem. If you think about it, they could have carried them on the airplane as well, right? That's easy solution if you want to think about it. It's like it's much more complex. But as I said, the ending, like the solution they have in the end, is like not my favorite. Like I was hoping for something different. That's it. But I suggest to watch it. Let's see if you like it. It's a classic, basically. Well, you can imagine they cannot be like normal tourist stuff, because if you want to add some spice to the story, of course the protagonists are not are not normal people. Like they all have their stories, and there are episodes focused on the story on each character. Basically, you can also see their backstory in episodes. So there's gonna be episodes on each character, but there are some which consider that they are all interconnected. So you have to be careful. I mean, you have to pay attention to the details, because you are gonna find out that they actually are related to each other somehow. Okay, it's like there is a connection among all of them. You said your favorite is well, let me see. Well, Jack and John are cool, but my favorite would be Benjamin. I'll say Jack basically is supposed to be the protagonist of the series, I think. It should be the protagonist. But not my favorite character. It could be John. It could be John. That man, holy moly. He gives a lot of plot twist, and he's like OP in the series. It's like that man, holy moly. And also the story, his backstory. Oh my god. That's crazy. I don't want to spoil it too much, but for sure John is one of my favorite. I got to hate Benjamin so much. Holy moly. It's like because some of his actions are not something you can explain until a certain point in the story. Benjamin is like a character I got to hate because he was like in the middle everything. I also liked Hugo a lot. Hugo and my favorite probably among with I mean together with John is oh my god, wait, I had a moment to, what's the name? Desmond. Desmond as well. Plot is deep, yeah, indeed. It's one of those series with the plot that's so complex to understand that you need to connect the points to make it have a sense. If you are not able to connect the points, it's like probably boring. I can tell. I had to follow it with a lot of attention to the details. I wish they would go more in detail about the lighthouse. Yeah, I wish the same. There are gonna be some things that are left like without proper explanations and stuff, which kind of hurts. I got us onto something, but it's not simple as you think. I have a feeling the plane crash wasn't an accident after all. We can't tell you. We can't tell you this. But you are gonna have a lot of these feelings, and then the story proves that these things were wrong. You start to have more of them, then the story proves you wrong. Then you have mana. It's all like this. It's all like this. Yeah. One character that I didn't like, honestly, it's Kate. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. She caused so many problems. It's like, come on, girl. Super impulsive in the choices. Like, I can't stand her. Stop putting all the protagonists in danger. Stop it, please. And then it's obvious. I mean, there is Jack, which is in love with Kate, so of course he is doing everything for her. But she's causing trouble over troubles. Then I don't like this thing. I mean, I don't like her at all. I don't like. It's probably the one I don't like the most. So, nah. It's an oscillation caused by the course of the island. Yeah, it could be. They make you think about this all the time because people can't believe in what they see, what they do, blah blah blah. So yeah. Even Ugo made more sense. I like Ugo in a way that is like he is a very good character. Like he ain't no bad at all. He's trying to avoid everyone to hate each other or cause or like trying to be a pacifier. How you say that? A mediator for everyone. And also, it's Omega unlucky, poor guy. It's like, he's always chill with everyone. You cannot hate him. I didn't even watch it. I'm already thinking about the story. Go watch it. Go watch it. Stay prepared for 6 seasons though. You can't guess. Yeah, we can spoiler you so much. But you are probably not gonna understand anything of our references until you watch the show, I guess. I guess it's impossible to spoiler. It's so much stuff going on. I think it's 50 minutes each episode. I'm not sure. Don't remember. $45, yeah. Some are longer though. Giorgio, hello, welcome. Last one is 1 hour and 45. No, Agukas, each episode 45 minutes. I don't know how many episodes there are in each season. I'm not sure. Over 20, you think? I'm not sure. The most recent ones should be less episodes. But it took me months, guys, to watch it. It took me months. Yeah. We'll write down for the future. It seems interesting. Yeah, it's a classic. I think it's a classic of the TV series. Just think that this was one of the first shows having this type of features, because now it's more common. I can tell you, it's not that innovative anymore, not more unique as it used to be. Also, you don't expect it to be like this. People were not used to this. But I still have to say that the story is much more well built than in other series. It's still unique. Plot too weird. Can guess what? It's a good show. I do recommend, by the way. What's your favorite TV series, guys, if you have one? A TV show that you would recommend? I mean, I see it like I don't just like anime. I like TV series in general, movies as well. Anything that tells you a story. The medium is a bit indifferent to me. Well, animation has different features. Like you see, oh my god, that animation is crazy. But I would say that more than special effects, lore is much more important. Lore and the atmosphere created by the show. Twitch Spooky Cat. I don't know this series. What is it about? Yapping cat doing art? That is TV. I can't think of any TV show. TV, I mean TV series, like it can be on Netflix as well, guys. A series. Sorry, I called it TV. I guess they are not called like that anymore. Series. A series. So it includes episodes, it's not just a movie. That's it. Sometimes I do prefer series because the how you say that, the timing, it's not the timing, the pacing. Okay, the pacing, that's right. The pacing is much better in TV series compared to movies. I find it bad when sometimes in movies they rush some parts and they like immediately pass from a dramatic situation to an action one, to, I don't know, there is like no pacing, and the thing, I hate that so much. In TV series, like the series is pacing is much slower, and appreciate them most. Not all movies have a bad pacing, by the way. I think some works are better as a movie than series. Probably Queen's Gambit. Oh, that's cool. I watched it. I liked it. Yeah, it's cool. I enjoyed it. Queen's Gambit, guys, is about a girl that becomes a champion in chess. The thing is that chess wasn't considered a thing for women, so she goes a lot. She goes through a lot of discrimination, and she's not understood for the genius she is. And yeah, basically, it's an interesting story. I do like it. Would recommend as well. TV show of that is Doctor House. I would say Doctor House is cool. I do like it. It's like interesting. Like there is always something interesting about the show, like something new that you wouldn't expect and stuff like that. House is literally a bit too OP. I don't know. It gets everything. But I will say that at some point when they say some inaccuracies, I just get triggered a bit because I'm not doctor, but sometimes you hear some stuff that maybe I don't is not like super accurate, and I get triggered a bit. Sorry. I guess it's the same for doctors. Listening to some stuff like, wait, this is not true. But for the show is good, you know? It's like I understand. For the show is good. Most of it, I mean, like majority of the stuff is true. I don't even remember any old Asian animation that used to be casted in the past. Oh, Cobra 11. Cobra 11. Oh my god, Cobra 11 is like something I see on TV as well sometimes. It's like, what the fuck? I never watch it. I just refused. I don't know. It seems like it's all shooting. I don't know. It's just too much action. I really couldn't really follow the show so well. In the few episodes I got to see, I don't know. Not my thing, I guess. But those are movies, Sandro, though. They are not series. Ghibli movies. Music, where is it going? Inner just in pain sometimes. Like when they talk, especially shows which are about viruses, zombie, blah blah. Sometimes I'm like, ugh, this thing is not even possible. Just I prefer, maybe I prefer aliens still, because maybe it's alien. Okay, it's like possible, everything is possible. I like to maybe things that are very separated from reality, the things that try to look real, which is no. I don't know. It's just pain I have, I guess. But it's understandable. I don't think TV series should be 100% accurate to reality. I don't think so. Or just the plots. They don't have to be. Even if they are actually something that could be real, I don't think they have to be 100% like reality. It's enough. Some older earners, 200, 300 episodes. I never watched such a series with so many episodes, I think. Sandro. It's just too much for me. Same thing of the pacing I was talking about. If the pacing is unnecessarily slow in an anime, I start to get bored and I don't like it. And all animes unfortunately have this thing a lot of times, because there are reasons behind that. So maybe they had to fill a season when the season got aired. They had to gain some time to produce a new episode. Many things happening, like the fillers in some anime. They all have a reason, but honestly, nah. If it's just too slow, I don't like it. In Germany, we have Handwerks Kammer, a committee that regulates, supports, teaches the construction jobs. They also advertise the job. They have a banner to support people becoming electricians, but on the banner is a pic of a woman holding a soldering iron on the hot tip. Ah, what the heck they had in mind? What's their social media or marketing employee? I don't know. Since like that. Or maybe they did it just to make noise. Yeah. But if I have to suggest some serious guys to stay in topic, I did like a lot. Breaking Bad is a very good series. Breaking Bad is very good. I agree. I absolutely love Dark on Netflix as well. These are my favorite. I'm curious to know about what was the name? Wait a second. I get confused with Fringe, but it's not that one. It's the new one that just got released. Oh my god. They say it's super good. I don't know. Yeah, also the ending, I liked it about Breaking Bad. Yeah. Especially because the ending was good. I did like the series. Yeah. Can say the Breaking Bad end was good. I liked it. Like not like Lost. Martha Pot? I don't know it. I don't know it. No, no, it's not this one that I mean. Holy moly, I forgot the name. Let me check it. What was the name? I didn't watch it. I want to watch it. Mm. Mm. Also, Chernobyl is good, that series, guys. I liked it a lot. I like Big Bang Theory as well. I didn't watch it entirely. I think I missed some few episodes, but I know the story. What's the other name? Trying to find it out. No, I don't remember, guys. I think it got released in 2024. I can find it. It's not a Netflix series, that's why didn't see it. It's the one. I think it's sure if it's Sky. I don't know. No, it's not. No. I will find it, guys. I'll let you know. I think it's about a detective. I think it's about a detective, but it's very weird, different from the other series. No, it's not Battlestella Galactica. Did any of you watch Dark as well on Netflix? Ah, that's so cool. Detective what? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I didn't look for some. Oh my god. I want to know this now. I don't think I watched it. I think it's about a detective. I'm not sure. I think the protagonist is a detective. Um, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. No. Maybe it's bad, guys. I'm spending so much time on trying to find out. Oh, okay. Oh my god. From. From. It's the name. That's why I got in mind French, because it's fr. It's from. They say this is inspired to Lost series. So I wanna watch it. They say it's good. They say it's good. I'm gonna show you trailer maybe, so we can watch it together. Wait. Let's do English. Then there are 3 seasons, I guess. Wait a second. I'm showing you what I mean. This. I don't know. We gotta skip this one. I'm sorry, but we have priorities. I think he is the protagonist. Looks all about happy, but holy moly. They are from the same producers. I didn't know about this. Holy moly. What child does that? He's the same actor of Michael from Lost? Really? I didn't recognize him. Oh my god, it's him! Oh my god. You're right. Now that I look at him, it's true. Oh my god. I mean, from the trailer, it's not really clear what's going on. Okay, I understand that. But it has been praised by many. I guess I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, that's it. This one was the show I wanted to watch. And I just found out it's from the same producers of Lost, I guess. But I have to say that I aided Michael in Lost. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I didn't like the character in Lost. Not sure how you think about him. I wonder why. I don't like him. That whole that you so happy for. I don't know where they have this series, by the way, because I don't. It's not on Netflix. It's not on Prime Video. I don't know where I had to find. That's why I never watched it so far. But yeah, Michael. Oh my god! I hope the protagonist. I mean the. Is not doing the same type of character that he does in Lost, because I hate that. Yeah. If there is a will, there is a way. I gotta find the time and see. I know if it's like 3 season long, it means quite a lot of time. I'm glad there are 3 seasons already out. I'm gonna look for the rating as well of the series. Be sure it doesn't get bad with the time. Get disappointed. Amazon Prime has it. Oh. Oh. Okay, I got it. Why doesn't get suggested to me, huh? Algorithm. You tell me. Franchise looks interesting. I know that from the trailer you cannot really understand anything about this type of series. Like from Lost trailer, I think that you can tell anything about the series. I am pretty sure, because it's so difficult to make like an idea of how the show is just from a trailer. But yeah, I trust the critic, I guess, mainly. They say it's good. It's the sequel, like. Oh, Lost is like nice. Maybe they do a better ending this time. It had horror and sci-fi. I like. I think I do like this type of series as well. More in Netflix style. I also got to see there is a new anime coming out on Netflix. The one about summer, but it's still ongoing. The name. The Summer Ikaru died. It's a new anime. The Summer Ikaru died. That's the name of the series. But maybe I watch it, but not when it's still going. It's just one episode a week. Nah. I wait. I'm fine if they drop a batch of episodes, not all together, but no one by every week is helpful. Yes. We'll plot in the knee. You can stay. No spoilers at least. No. But yeah, these are the show I plan to watch. I watched also recently. I watched the Squid Game. Also there, they I don't know. Hey, some parts. I mean, I watched it because it's very trending, especially in Italy. And I used to watch the first and second season. I did enjoy them. I don't consider it like a masterpiece of anything. Um, yeah, enjoyable. But at the same time, not my favorite for sure. And bad. Well, I don't know exactly how they could have be the handling, honestly. Differently. Without suddenly too off. I don't know. Some parts were hardly believable as well. Like, or if some of the character would use their brains a bit more, could have gone differently. Let me see, guys. I see. Getting late. I need to go. I have to need a break to the toilet. I'll be right back. Behave, chat. Be right back. Have to have a small break. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Alright. I remember. Hello, hello. Yeah, but also that show I was talking about, the summer Icaro died, seems interesting. I don't know. Remind me a bit of Kiseiju, Parasite, the series. I mean the anime. Maybe, but I think it's not the same. So it must be something different. I don't know what to think about live actions, guys. What do you think about live actions? Did you watch live actions of animes or mangas? Or you skip them? Disgrace to actual anime series. I think I watched a few. In Japanese live action can be good. It depends. Sometimes they're just horrifying. Sometimes they maybe don't cover the same story of the anime. They slightly do something different. Maybe it's better, I would say. I think I watched live actions of Death Note. I watched the live action of Kiseiju, Parasite. Which is on Netflix. I think it was decent. Nothing to do with the real the story in the anime. It's just inspired by that. But the story is completely different, and I recommend the anime over their live action. Then I like, for example, Alice in Borderland. I'm not sure if you know it. It's actually a manga, but it got the live action. I'm watching the series. It looked cool. I'm waiting for the final season. That should be out in September. I'm not sure, but it's about to be released. Mob, Japanese live action series, Mob 100. Oh yeah. I never watched the anime either, so I'm not sure. I think I'll gotta go for the anime first before the live actions. Looks smarter. I think you should check Spooky Beams. No way. Why? You produced memes when I was like 5 minutes away? Ah, alright, who's No, I knew it. That's like 5 minutes away. These memes. Holy moly. Holy moly. Usually will see only them to watch as a meme out of curiosity to get mostly disappointed and see how sometimes CG can be overused. CGI, yeah. Yeah. They tend to overuse that one. They tend to use over that CGI too much. Alice only old one. Also from anything old games was also very fun. I don't know, let me think about the others that I may have watched. Some series are inspired to manga sometimes. Realize later. Yukitsu, hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Alice in Wonderland just like fire. That's Alice in Wonderland. I'm talking about Alice in Borderland. It's different. Guys. It's different. Yeah, it's called like that in Borderland. Yes. It's like you say inspired to the universe of Alice in Wonderland, but it's a completely different. It's like um different environment and everything. It's basically based on these characters that get dragged um into a series of games that they have to survive. Okay, it's like post-apocalyptic thing. They have to go through these games and survive. They help each other. Some are smart, some are not, some are strong. But the reason behind all this is kind of unknown. Mm-hmm. There is the manga, by the way, about it. Mm-hmm. Rams, hello. Hi, welcome. Hello. What, Sandro? I swear making some edits other beautiful movies or music should be illegal officially. Some edits. What are you talking about, Sandro? I remember back in the day, I watched a series on Netflix where they had to play games to add their time to their lives. They were always marketed with cars. Then the season ended. They teased rest of deck. Never found the series again. Is that one? I guess. I think it's Alice in Borderland. Because yeah, it was connected to cards. Yeah, as well. Description matches. It wasn't sure that they were releasing new seasons, but they will soon. Not sure if it's the second or the third one. I forgot. ASCII, hello. Congratulated 3D model. It's the summer model I use. I made it myself. It's 3D, yes. Trying to depict just depict someone's success by using popular title and releasing something poorly made. But I mean, I wouldn't be saying that it is poorly made. But yeah, basically, Alice in Wonderland is like a classic. It got like made in many different ways. It really became tiresome to look sometimes. You talking about the show or just the general thing of using some content? In general, I see. 50 isekai animes every season. Art getting bigger. Well, ultimate anime quiz. A schooler gets hit by truck and gets reborn by a god in a new world while keeping the old memories. Mission is to find the students and way back home. Is that maybe Assassination Classroom? I don't know. I never watched it. One of the reasons, at least, why I don't want to consume a big part of nowadays musical movies. I see, Sandro. Just want to something new every time. You're actually guessing. I'm so sorry to call you another name at Dokumi. How did you call me? Eski. Holy moly. It was pretty easy for me to recognize you because you had the pestino, I think, or the bleen with your customized one. I remember. Mm. Just watch ReZero. I didn't finish it, guys. I think ReZero is a good anime, but there was a problem in the second season, I think, for me. I was like, oh my god, can this stop, please? I understand that the anime is about him repeating the same stuff over and over, but please, I don't want to suffer like him, okay? And I got bored when there was the arc when he was stuck in the village. Um, and it was like, oh my god, when this part is gonna end? It was like too boring for me. I don't know. Not sure if you remember. If you can tell what part I mean, guys. But seriously, I was like very bored at some point and couldn't. There were some peak moments in the first season, I think, that they liked a lot. Very sad as well. But that part is like, oh my god, I really wanted to skip it if it was possible. I don't know how many episodes it covers, but it feels like forever. I don't know. Um, Free Wolf, hello, welcome. Hello, hello. First season of Sword Art Online was also good. I like Sword Art Online, guys. Especially the first season was good. Yeah, totally agree. I think it's the best one. I would have removed a bit of unnecessary fan service they added, which I personally didn't like, but overall I like the story. Tanuki, hello, welcome. How are you? I mixed your name with TV. Oops, that's good. Don't worry. I don't remember. I met so many people. I was so confused myself. I'm not sure. I can remember all faces. All. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but no worries. No worries. You're probably not the only one mistaking me for someone else. Luckily, I got my business cards and stickers that normally help. I found out they were very useful for people to recognize me and to get who I was. Sometimes in the chaos of Dokumi. Um, Fine, except that it's 37 degrees and I need to drink 5 liters of water today. Oh my god. That's crazy, Tanuki. 37 degrees? Jesus. Anjo, hello. Um, Let me see. Not sure though if it was started publicity to stop the scene. That part was with Dogs and Forest. The Archbishop one. Shidira was also first and then downhill. Oh no. Season 2 is with the witch. I don't remember the details, guys. I'm sorry. The pink-haired demon girl that was popular also got the same thing with poor ending. Oh. People got tired and they had to drop a bomb, of course, if you mean with some fan service. I don't know. I think just makes it worse. I don't know. But if they do it, it's apparently because it works somehow. Only the thing that you are gonna talk about it and there's gonna be memes or people talking about it is still a thing for them. They will continue doing it if there is people that actually repost and shares and that type of stuff. I'm waiting out. I guess I'm making progress on the art if this counts as reading. I wanna take a bit of fresh ray. Anyway, I love your titty mother. Thank you, Tanuki. I made it like in 2023. I don't know, God, I forgot the date, guys. Help, help! Not sure if you saw it. Yes, it's me, like this. Yeah. No Blender, it's Vroid plus Unity. Yeah. No Blender involved. I'm telling you that it's not like many things cannot be achieved just with the Vroid. But yeah, it is good base. And to become doing a bit of 3D. It's not my only model. I already made another as well. How many models I did, guys? I forgot. I did the Christmas one, the Christmas outfit. The Christmas one, the base one. Yeah. Yeah. The Spooky 3D, normal Spooky 3D. This one. This one is older. Is Spooky, normal Spooky 3D. You see. Yeah. This is Spooky 3D I made. Then I made a version, the Christmas one. This one. Yeah. For Christmas moments. And then I have this one. This one is the most recent. Oh my god, the man did the pitching. Da-da. Thank you, Taduki. Thank you. I do have reference sheet for them if you want to look at the details of them. You can look at the here. It's command. I think it's this. Yeah. If you look up there, there's gonna be the references of the model. There's not gonna be the normal 3D one. I didn't do a reference sheet for that one. Overworking. Oh no. Oh no. Time is over. Time is over. I'm about to finish for today. Not finishing the entire art for sure. Oh, thank you for hydration, Tanuki. Be sure to hydrate as well. Almost dinner time, yeah, for me too. I gotta have to go as well in a moment. All right. Feel the eggplants after 1 year. Oh, it's been so long that I had them as well. Good dinner. Have a good dinner, Tanuki. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Bye bye. Gnomes. Okay, guys, I think for today it's everything. Kato's gonna drop the pen. I'm gonna drop the pen. Oi, oi, oi. Why spraying so? Why spraying? Uh. I drop it. I drop the pen. Okay. Let me take a screenshot. Let me save. Panic? Why panic? Let's drop. What? Oh my god. We are sick. Gonna need to send a whip to into Sin. What's going on? I spraying. What does Mama Cat have to say? Huh? Lion, hello. Hello, hello. No panic, no panic. Is multi-chat glitching again or just dodging the question? Oh, wait, you actually posted a reference sheet finally? You mean like my reference sheet? It's been there for a while. Like a lot of time. What do you mean, party? What reference sheet you talking about? Which reference sheet you talking about? I like the art so far, guys. It's like coming to some results finally. With the background, it's look a bit different. Still have to work on it, like render and do stuff when it is not over. But a bit cooler. I wanted to your toe up on your beach out debuting soon. We finally have new key. God. New key offering reading. What's the question, Platy? Oh my god, why I only skip his messages? I don't get it. What's the question? Holy moly, every time I have to go back in his chronology looking for messages he sent and the question I missed. About the reference sheet. No, you were talking about Sword Art Online before. Platty, please, if you want the answer, resend the question because I didn't get it. You have new kid. Yeah. Dizzy is debuting soon in August. So? I wanted to talk about a new child releasing. What am I supposed to do? How to say? Of course, I'm happy. I don't know. I think I already said it once during this stream that Daisy is gonna debut in August. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it as well, guys, because I know too much about that debut. Not gonna lie, I know too much. I know a lot of things behind the curtains. Yeah, in the backstage, I would say. So it's better if I don't talk too much about it because I'm gonna spoiler, and I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm very hyped for it. Just better if I keep quiet because I don't want to say anything that Dizzy doesn't want me to say, okay? Because I definitely know too much about it. Almost everything, okay? Dizzy was kind of open to me and she wanted to uh spill everything about the debut. I just wanted to ask, since you always say you wait ages to debut, I'm happy, of course, about this. It's just, I guess, how can I be if not happy? As I cannot upset with the ones that are not debut. Uh, but yeah, of course, I'm happy. And now you finally get one. Well, it's not that no one of my old children didn't debut. I mean, all the ones you see in this picture, for example, are currently streaming with the model. So we waiting for you, Platy. Yeah, it's your turn. Where is Endo? They are old, haha. They are older siblings, yeah, but it's still. Where is Endo? I finished Endo when? I don't remember when I finished Endo. It's been some months. Tell him, Chad. Where is Endo? Debut when? Absolutely no pressure wanted, Platy. Not in my bank account. Debut expensive. Yeah, debut can be expensive, yeah. It also depends on how big of a debut you want. It's like, it can be very variable. Yeah. On his 100%, 130% performing laptop. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem, Platy. I don't know how you're gonna solve this thing. I don't know. But I can tell you it's gonna be a problem. I'm not sure if you know how much stuff you have to run when you're using a VTuber model. Which is heavy like the one of Endo. Because most of the models you can maybe find like default models on VTube Studio are, I don't know how many times lighter compared to Endo. Endo is gonna be, because she's not rigged yet, but she's gonna be kinda heavy to run. Have nothing, so I need everything. Well, laptop in fridge. I will say that it's cool to have like the idea to debut big. But at the same time, if you are like in the middle or in not debuting for a lot of time and say and using a lot of money that you maybe don't have or you can afford, or just debuting a bit in a simple way, like with a model, with something not too complicated. I mean, the standard got so high. I'm aware of that. Guys, just try to not get dragged into this too much. It's like, it's fine, even if it's not gonna be like top tier debut. It's gonna be, it's very difficult because the standards got very high. But it can still be a great debut, even if it's not one of the, I don't know, top VTubers you see out there. That's for sure. Also because they had much more money and they could afford this in a decent time, because in matter of time the money counts as well. If you want a job to be done quickly, most of the time you have to pay more. And yeah, of course, small VTubers cannot do that. Someone that is new to VTubing, or yeah, it depends. Are we including face rig? Face rig, you mean the application? big debut when you don't have viewers is like, yeah. The thing is that you could end. I mean, it's bad to say, but debut isn't all, guys, and you could end up being like a bit of disappointed if it doesn't like do so good as you thought. Okay, things can also go bad, and maybe it's better to invest like gradually and not all at the same time, I think, especially if you have to get started. It's better to start decently and then maybe keep investing in for the future, but not just use a lot at the beginning, I guess, or everything you have at the beginning. Hmm. Yeah, the standards got very high. It's impossible for a new VTuber to have those standards. But believe me that no one started with such high standards, guys. Also, all live members, they probably had some other type of experience before. They were using different models or had different, I don't know, things, and they didn't start like this big as well. Yeah. Or hyper anime like lore, that's omega expensive. One of the most expensive things is the animated lore videos. Yeah. FaceFreak is an extra application to run. I don't use it. I had FaceFreak. I think I'm not sure if you mean FaceFreak as app or like rigging. I don't know, another thing. But it's not called FaceFreak anymore. It's called Animaze, if I'm not wrong. I used to use that one. But it's not the one I'm using right now. I'm using VC Face for this 3D model because FaceFreak is for. I mean, from what I know, it is for 3D models, not for 2D ones. Better looking expression of model face. It also depends if how it is rigged. Mm. It is either for 3D and 2D. Oh, they added the 2D thing. It's been too long that I don't open. But I think I bought it like with the permanent license, and didn't it go like to a monthly license? I'm not sure. I think I've heard this like a lot of time ago. All I wanted was encouraging words for Dizzy, and now I'm witnessing a teaching on myself. Oh my god. Oh my god, Polati. Oh my god. But this is not even in the stream. That's why it sounded weird. I didn't get your point. Holy moly. Holy moly. You wanted to clip, you got the teaching instead of cheering. If you go back in the VOD, there's sure gonna be something when I say about Dizzy. Probably at the beginning of the stream where she was, yeah, I was hyped for that. Does Mother had expanded mouth or maybe approaching this question? Expanded mouth? You mean like with all the lens shapes and stuff? No, my rigging is kind of basic. Yeah, it's not like Omega Big this of the 3D model. Yeah, it's a basic one. There are 3D models which are much more expressive, guys. Like, I'm super happy with this one as well. It's like my mod. I did it myself. It is cool to change it a bit, you know. We need more. Cat gotta cook. We're working towards it. Yeah, you're right. Guys, we need to go. Actually, I'm starting to be hungry as well. Let me see. We can raid. We need, but just a little reminder to everyone. There are some of your character here commissions open. You can check the link pinned in the chat if you are interested. You can order one. I'll be back to you as I get your request, and you can get one. This the summer will end at some point. Be sure to take your slot. They stay open. I already worked on a few of them. I'm gonna work on them again very soon. Let's see. What cutie we could raid. There is Yoshino making a peak collab with Delicia Ring, Sulia, Blompers. Oh my god, this is Italian collab. Feel like I need to raid. I'm not sure Sulia is it's streaming? No, apparently only Yoshino. Well, we could raid Delicia Ring. It's been a while we don't raid her, I guess. Don't remember. Instead of Yoshi, because we raided Yoshi recently. So good. We good, chat. We got our raid victim. Alright. Vai a letto. No, it's not time for me to go to sleep. Not yet. Thank you for the stream, Pizzicato. Alright. It's good. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. And I'll see you not tomorrow. Remember this. I also said at the beginning of the stream, but unfortunately tomorrow there's not gonna be stream, guys. I will be busy all day. And I'll see you on Wednesday, okay? 4 p.m. usual time. I will remember also on Discord and on Twitter, I guess, that tomorrow there's not gonna be any stream. Thank you so much for watching. We're raiding Delicia now. Bye-bye. See you, cuties. See you Wednesday. Bye-bye. 4 p.m. as usual. Bye-bye. Thank you so much.